what's going on, everybody? Happy Friday. Welcome to another edition of the VB North Lunch Show.
Got you. 20 cards. Alright, so it's definitely first place. Card savers from me? Or can you do it for me?
I could do it, yeah. And it's going to be a 10 at 500, right? For the Kofax?
I'll build it.
Yeah.
I'll build it.
Yeah. I'll just put it up there for now.
Okay, here you go, sir. There's still pluses on it, just take them off.
Okay.
That's 20, 100. Good. You put the 10 at 500 on the board?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
It's a PSA 5, right?
Are we live?
Yeah.
Like, Mike is live?
Yeah. Let's go over some of this stuff. In a couple minutes. Okay. We're good. Let's do it. Let's go over some of these bonuses and bounties. Now, I don't have it with me yet, but J5 is chefing it up right now for the 10 of 500, but we'll go over that. First up, we have a 20 at 100. This will be running. No specific time to close this out. Every $100 dipped until it closes out will get a vintage card. First place is a very, very nice 1956 Topps Whitey Ford Grayback for the Yankees. There's Yankees. He was only 5'10", weighed 175.
Did you look yourself a code?
Oh, I can.
I'll do it.
No, yeah, if you want to do it. Yeah, go ahead.
I'll text you the code.
Okay. A little 58 Topps Whitey Ford. Bobby Mercer, rookie. Bobby Richardson. Casey Stengel, Elson Howard, Ted Williams, Joe Morgan, Hoyt Wilhelm. Brooksy. ERA leaders, Don Larson, Scouron, Stottlemyre, Ralph Houck. Whitey Ford once again, Hank Bauer, Vita Blue and Jim Palmer, Dickie, Hal Crosetti and Lopat, and Cletus Boyer. On the 20 at 100, everybody gets a vintage card. First place, that beautiful 56 Whitey Ford. Next up, we got the 20 at 50s. Those are normal. 20 at 50s running all day. Every $50 dipped. So, winner take all for 1K briefcase, 20 at 50s are running. Next up, we have a $10 all-day bonus, winner take all. For a 69 Topps, Mickey Mantle, last name in yellow, PSA 1. PSA 1, Mantle, last name in yellow, 69 Topps, on the $10 all-day bonus. We will then have a 10 at 500, everybody gets a vintage card. First place is a 64 Topps, Sandy Koufax, PSA 5. We will have 10 at 50s running for 10 at 500 spots. So those 10 and 50s are winner take all for 10 and 500 spots. Those will be running as well. We also have a little closeout bonus if we can close out whatever. 10 repacks, 10 blasters, hobby boxes, whatever that may be. Top 3 get a vintage card: Jim Palmer, Hoyt Wilhelm, and Tony Oliva on the closeout bonus. Running to start off the show as well. So there we go. That's what we got. What's up, Brian? How are you? I also dropped 2 bounties in the chat, so 3 Inception personals. First place is a Bowman Hobby personal. Second's a briefcase. Third is an 87 Fleer basketball set spot. Only 3 Inception personals live on the site left. 2 Series 2 jumbo boxes. First place gets a briefcase. Second place is a 1970 Topps Willie Stargell for the Pirates. What?
You want to hit the code?
Oh, yeah. I'll put it up.
Yep.
And then I also got a little code coming in.
Yeah. I call it Fanatics Fest Friday.
It is Fanatics Fest Friday. Has Leighton sent you anything else from?
What's up?
Has Leighton sent you, like, anything else?
So far, a video. Go ahead and get in there. He's like right next to CJ Stroud, shopping at a booth.
Damn. So there's a little code as well. Okay. So 2 Series 2 jumbos, 3 Inception personals on the bounty. Some baseball. Football wise, I do want to rip this box. It's time to see what's been hiding in here. We'll also drop this. As well as some baseball, some football. Live on the bounty. Are you out?
Not yet.
Ah.
Don't worry. I'll dap you up when I'm leaving.
All right. Okay. $10 bonus is tracking manually on the grid. That's live all day. Winner take all for that mantle. The 20 at 100 is running until it closes out. We got the closeout bonus. And then the 10 at 500, I don't have it directly in front of me, but that is also live. So every $500 dipped, today. Gets in on that 10 to 500 until it closes out. We still do have, yeah, one more. I think that's good. Okay. We still have Series 2 blasters, a little Series 2 hobby left. Series 2 jumbo, only 2 boxes of the jumbo on the bounty. Get in on the jumbo, you're in on pretty much everything. Double up on the jumbos, getting on the at 500, close out the bounty by yourself. Okay. Those are good. 8 epic editions left. New value edition repacks live on the site. Set break wise. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Only 49 spots left in 54 Topps Baseball. $84 spots left in Tiffany. 88 spots left in 87 Fleer. 79 spots left in 88 Fleer. Alright, so 88 Fleer, 89 Tiffany, 87 Fleer. Getting semi-close there. All 3 of those set breaks. Good. Okay. So our 10 and 500 still 10 spots left. Our 20 at 100 still 20 spots left. 20 at 50, 20 spots left. The 10 at 50 still has 10 spots left as well. Our closeout bonus has 10 spots left. Bounties, nobody on the bounties yet. Those obviously just started as we started up the show. We still have like 1999 Bowman Chrome Baseball, 97 Bowman's Best Football, 98 Topps Chrome Basketball by the spot. Those boxes are live on the site. Still some older 2010s boxes live on the site, 2000s boxes as well. And then, of course, we have the ultra modern stuff. So the Jumbo, the Hobby of Series 2, the Jumbo and the Hobby of Bowman, and then the Hobby boxes of Inception as well. Hello. What's up? Time to pull absolutely nothing.
Hell yeah.
I only have one pack.
I have 3.
In an hour, I'll have 3.
Should I go for Celestial Guardians again? Or somebody else?
Space Time Smackdown.
Okay. I'll go for the Palkia pack. Imagine if I pulled it too.
Ooh, backwards back. Ooh. Oh, that's
Wait.
it, no? I think that's it. Wow.
That I called my shot. Are you kidding me?
It's low-key mid.
I like it.
The Buzzwole one is the best one so far. I like that one.
I like how it's like this.
Yeah.
That's actually insane. Clink.
Damn.
What the heck?
Look at us.
Look at us. That's crazy.
I'll have 2 more when I come up. If you're on the $125 level or above, make sure to use that code as well, $25 off. mine.
We linked. We linked.
Again, even a 250 dip. 250 dip, you're on the 20 at 50, the 10 at 50 for half of the spots. Into the 10 at 500. You're on the 10 at 100 as well, the closeout bonus if you're on any closeouts. $10 bonus for a bunch of spots. A 250 dip, not a bad dip at all either right now. The $100 dip, the $50 dip, even the $10 dip to get in on the $10 bonuses. Something for all levels right now to get in on. The 10 at 500. Everybody will get a vintage card. First place is that Sandy Koufax PSA 5.
Put a sticky on them with values. They're probably a couple bucks, I think. Do we even want them? Probably not, right?
No, yeah.
I didn't think so.
Yeah. All right, for the first $100 plus dip of the show, we're going to do a little 69 NL pitching leaders, Seaver, Necro, Jenkins, and Marichal. For the first $100 plus dip of the show. Going in, going live. Again, this 20 at 100 that is running has a very, very nice 56 weighty forward on it. Everybody gets a vintage card in the 20 at 100. 10 at 500 running as well for all the $500 plus dips, as well as the 20 at 50s and the 10 at 50s for everybody. $10 all-day bonuses running, bounties on some baseball, bounties on some modern football. Couple set breaks. Getting close. Not extremely, extremely close, but almost there. 87 Fleer basketball, 89 tops traded Tiffany, and 88 Fleer basketball. All getting there at the moment for our set breaks. Oh, I forgot to put my sticky back on. 20 at 100 with that beautiful weighty forward on top. Go Yankees. Nobody in on that yet. Get in on these bounties. That Inception personal bounty, everybody gets a prize. Very juicy right there. Only 3 boxes. 2 boxes of jumbo, also another juicy bounty. A briefcase in it. Very nice 1970 Topps Willie Stargell for the Pirates on the jumbo bounty. And then we got a spot on the and then we got a bounty on the last 4 spots here in Signature Class Hobby. Everybody gets a prize with a briefcase and some vintage cards. So some nice bounties running. Definitely some nice bonuses at the moment. With the double at 50s, the $10 bonuses, the at 100, the at 500. Nobody in on them yet. Bradley coming in for the first of the day, taken down. Okay. So the $10 bonus is tracking Bradley automatically. Oh, that's good. You're in the 20 at 100, Bradley, for 5 spots. You're in the 10 at 500. And you're in on the 20 at 50 for the first 10 spots, my friend. So the $10 bonus should automatically track you. Let's go into here. Real quick, let's grab your RIP pack, your Epic Edition. Move it to broken. Let's do it. Okay. closeout bonus as well. So everything's good now, bonus wise. Move you to broken. Your names are to the left. Let's go grab that. Let's go grab that rip pack. These are what I really want to rip. The Inception Personals. Thank you, Bradley. I appreciate it. Yes, whenever they need something to be written down, they ask Kristen or I to write it, usually. And whenever I get handed a post-it, I usually like to rewrite it. Not that S10 and J5's handwriting is that terrible, but not the best. Don't tell them. Not the best. Don't tell them that I said that, though. Okay, next. $100 plus dip is going to be the 69 NL strikeout leaders this time with Fergie Jenkins and Bob Gibson. I love the leaders cards that feature a couple nice Hall of Famers. Always cool. For the next $100 plus dip, that is now live. All right, Bradley, good luck on this Epic Edition. This should leave us with like 7 on the site or something. One thing that I was never taught, though, that obviously I don't think a lot of people get taught anymore, is I was only taught cursive or script for 1 year. Raw highlight. Ooh, I'm going to Say Hey Kid. Say Hey Kid? How about it? The Say Hey Kid, Willie Mays on a 68 tops. Beautiful card. 68 tops, Willie Mays for the San Francisco Giants. Love it. I think we saw a 59 Mays and a 68 Aaron. Here's a 68 Mays to start off our epics today. It's a nice little raw highlight. Say hey, kid. Nice hit, Bradley. Although there could have been a couple other Giants now in the 68 set. No, I'm thinking about it. Oh, shoot. Okay. So Bradley was our first of the day. Thank you, Bradley. Coming in, using our code, getting in on the 20 at, or sorry, getting on the 20 at 100, so that has 15 spots left. The 20 at 50 has 10 spots left. You're in the all-day $10 bonus, Bradley. The 10 at 500 has 9 spots left. The 10 closeouts has 9 spots left as well. So the 20 at 100 has 15 spots left. I do want to rip these. Check out this bounty, everybody. So first place in this bounty. 2025 Bowman Hobby Personal. Which is the whole personal. Second place is a briefcase. Third is an 87 Fleer basketball set spot. Getting on an Inception. Maybe getting on a 2025 Series Hobby. There's a $500 dip. An Inception, some set spots. An Inception and a rip pack. You're in on the at 500. If you're in on just the Inception Personal to get in on the bounty, you're in on the Inception Personal, the at 50, the $10 bonus. You're in on the 10 at 50 along with the 20 at 50, the 10 at 100. So you do have a shot at the 10 at 500 with a personal of just the Inception. Everybody gets a prize on that bounty. I have been liking those boxes. They have been pretty nice. Signature class football by the spot. If somebody wants to come in and maybe close out that box by themselves, you are guaranteed an autograph in every spot. That would be a $400 dip. So then you'd be in on everything but the at 500, unless get in on the closeout here. Maybe get in on a value edition. The value edition's $100 on the site for the rip packs. So maybe the closeout here on the signature class and a value edition to get in on the at 500 if anybody's interested in some football. You get a few vintage cards. You get a 1K briefcase with the purchase. You're in on the bonuses. Really not a bad dip there either. But a couple things there we'll try to rip. Some modern products. We have 7 Epic Edition repacks now left after Bradley took one down. So, let's keep it going. I will not be going this weekend, Monty. I will not. I was going to, like thinking about it, looking at the tickets, but nothing really there for me this year that is like that exciting. Like the signers or just like the tables too, the card show half of it, nothing like really that exciting. That would be interesting to me. I wish they had a little bit more people signing. should probably keep track. I'll keep track of this stuff up here because boom. Boom. All right. So keep track of how many spots left. So 15 spots left in the 20 at 100 and 9 spots left in our 10 at 500. What was that? One thing about Fanatics Fest too that I didn't realize with the WWE is huge. A lot of the WWE signers at Fanatics Fest like sell out really quick. And I really didn't expect that at all. I'll be honest. Again, take down Series 2 Jumbo Box rate on these bonuses as well. Take down an Inception box, multiple Inception box, multiple Jumbo boxes. 2 Jumbo boxes is the whole bounty. $500 dip right there. Get it on these all these bonuses all together, including the at 500. Get on the Inception box, you're on a 3-box bounty. 2 box and 3-box bounty. Yeah, I don't know if we really have many people that like live in the area of Fanatics Fest either that watch the show. Because we're pretty close. We can get there through the train and get into the city pretty quickly from here. Yeah, but I don't know if there's anybody really that hangs out in chat that lives too close to Fanatics Fest. do have a card out there for the next $100 plus dip. We got the 1970 top 69 NL strikeout leaders, Jenkins, Gibson, Singer. For the next $100 plus dip. 20 at 100 has 15 spots left. And our 10 at 500 has 9 spots left. So already 1 spot taken down in the 10 at 500. Already 5 spots down in our 20 at 100. Again, looking for that next rip, that next dip. Inception, only 3 personals left on the site. There's 3 personals on that juiced up bounty. Same thing with Series 2 Jumbo. Series 2 Jumbo, 2 boxes left on the site, actually. 2 boxes on the bounty as well. And then the Signature Class, that is our last box of Signature Class Hobby. Every spot is guaranteed in auto. Only 4 spots left. But there are 10 at 50s for 10 at 500 spots. So if you're not on the $500 level, you're in on the 10 at 50 for a at 500 spot. And the 20 at 50s as well for a briefcase. So the at 100, 2 at 50s, and the at 500 running along with the $10 bonus. So $10 all day bonus, winner take all. 69 tops, mantle, last name in yellow, PSA 1 right here. That's good. Series 2 hobby. I actually want to check how many Series 2 hobby boxes. There's 2 right here. How many are on the site? 2. Now you're out.
Now I'm out. Go on, brother.
There we go. Perfect. Okay, so we're also going to bounty 2 of the Series 2 hobby boxes. We're going to take all for a briefcase there. So there's actually the perfect dip to use the $25 off code on a little Series 2 hobby box. Again, if you're not on that $500 level, you're in on the 10 at 50s for a chance at the for a winner take all 10 at 500 spot. For any like $100 dips, $250 dips, $300 dips, and on those 10 at 50s, winner take all. will be right back. Gotta hit the little breakers room. Until I'm back, if anybody wants the personal and Inception, the personal will come with a 1K briefcase. So. Personal will equal a 1K briefcase on the Inception until I'm right back. Let me drop that link. Since, boom. Let's go. All right, I'm back, everybody. Well, now I kind of want to eat my egg roll. It's actually a very nice day out. Probably a lot of people in New Jersey going down the shore today. Actually, so next $500 dip actually closes out half and half, a 20 at 50. Second spot in the 10 at 500. And on the 20 at 100 for 5 spots, that would leave us with half the 20 at 100 left. And on the $10 bonus as well. $10 bonus running all day. Only one person on the $10 bonus so far. 5 spots left in the, or sorry, 9 spots left in the 10 at 500. 15 spots left in the 20 at 100. What's up, Bob? How are you? Happy Friday. I know. Did Halliburton play? Oh, he did play. Damn. So when's Game 7? Sunday. So game 7 at OKC now. That's you know. The Pacers play well on the road. The Thunder play well at home. Still a good matchup. I bet you not many people thought this was going to go to a game 7 this series. I definitely didn't. Yeah. I mean, I don't see why not, right? Got to play your best game. If there's any time to play your best game, it's definitely game 7. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, shit. No way. Do the Tigers still have the overall best record in baseball? Yes, they do. Yeah, Cubs do have the best record. Wow. I mean, the Reds are playing winning baseball. Mets and Phillies are tied for first place in the NL East. Well, when's the All-Star break? So July 15th. The Yankees are playing the Orioles. Little AL East matchup. Again, only 2 hobby boxes of Series 2 need to go down on the bounty to take down a briefcase there. Only 2 jumbo boxes on the bounty. 15 spots left in our 20 at 100, 9 spots left in the 10 at 500. 3 Inception Baseball Personals as well. We got a card out there for the next $100 plus dip. Yeah, only one person in so far on that $10 bonus, 10 at 500, closeout, 20 at 100, 20 at 50. All of these bonuses still live. Only 3 Inception boxes left on the site. 2 Series 2 jumbos, 2 Series 2 hobbies. Even the signature class football hobby box by the spot. $100 a spot, guarantee yourself an autograph every spot purchased. Is a great dip. Get in on some of these bonuses. I do have the first Series 2 hobby right here next to me. You get in on the Series 2 hobby, 20 at 100, $100 plus dip card, 20 at 50, $10 bonus, 10 at 50. You're in on the 2-box bounty, winner take all for a briefcase. You can use that $25 off code for a Series 2 hobby box.
We are live, right? We're live here, making sure. How many likes do we have? Krista, come back when you punch in.
So we just did an interview with Nat Turner from Collectibles, CEO of Collectibles, and who owns PSA and SGC. In the title, there's two ways of going about it, right? Right now, what's hot in the hobby industry is these rumors that Nat Turner is gonna sell to GameStop and SGC close it down, or them shutting down SGC. But that's like the last 5 or 10 minutes of the episode. Everything else is literally about his love for the hobby, wax pack and wax box collecting, his love for opening vintage wax and collecting vintage wax, his kids, his background story, and so on. So for the title, there's two ways of me going about it. I hate to use the word clickbait, I really do, but we really want people to tune in and actually watch the interview, right? For people who is not in the industry. So the people that this video is going to reach out to who doesn't know who Nat Turner is, or knows PSA but doesn't know what Nat Turner is about. So my question to you is, do I go with A, addressing the rumors, GameStop and SGC, what is Nat Turner up to? Or B, something along the lines which I need your help with, the ins and outs of Nat Turner, the man behind the owner of Collectibles / PSA. See, I'm stuck. Like
I mean, you're still getting the views even if people skip to the end.
But they don't know where it is, but they have to either listen to the whole thing, or
Yeah.
well, they won't fast forward because they don't know where it is in the video.
Yeah, they'll just skip around.
Right.
So, I mean, at a certain point, if you do get a lot of views, it will do the thing where it'll tell you what the most viewed part
Sure.
is.
Sure.
You'll still get the view anyway.
Okay.
I don't know. You could do something that's kind of a blend.
Talk to me.
What's
You
his
have
name?
100 characters to play
What's
with.
his name?
Nat Turner.
The Secrets of Nat Turner.
So what?
The Secrets of Nat Turner. Something like that. Where it's like kind of playing into, oh, maybe he's going to talk about the PSA thing, but also just him talking about himself.
So it should just be The Secrets of Nat Turner.
And then you could put like a subtitle thing.
There's no subtitle. It's just one title.
Like a colon. Like The Secrets of Nat Turner tells all.
Should that be the end part of the title? Like maybe that's the part after the colon.
What? The
That
secrets?
let's see, like the secrets behind Nat Turner. Okay, so now in front of it, we can put something about GameStop and SGC. So like a combination of both, like you said. Can you?
You could do like the addressing the rumors, the secrets of Nat Turner, or something like that.
Addressing the rumors, and don't mention the two keywords, GameStop and
The
SGC.
what?
So you said addressing the rumors, but don't mention the two keywords of GameStop or SGC.
If that's what you need to mention.
Well, that's what's like baitable is those two. Those are the two big things right now. Now, to be fair, in 5 months from now, that won't be the thing. But that title will live forever, so maybe we don't have to put GameStop or SGC.
I don't think you do. Most of the people who are going to initially find the video are people who are looking for that stuff, so they'll know. And you'll have the tags say that.
But if someone searches, is SGC shutting down, that video will not come up.
If SGC is one of the tags, yes.
So I'll have to add the tag in the title.
Either in the title or in the video description.
But there's something to say about that, right? Like in 5, 6 months from now, that's not going to be the topic of the.
Yeah, so you shouldn't put it in there.
Maybe just tag them.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I don't know if SGC's on YouTube though. So that you think that's like the best route?
I would say like it's vague enough that people are like, oh, like what rumors? So they'll like watch the video and be like, what rumors is he addressing? Because I click on it and I'd be like, what does that mean?
I like it.
Okay, bye.
Thank you. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. What's up, folks? How's it going? We're just talking about Fanatics Fest. We're talking about YouTube. Leighton just interviewed Nat Turner from Collectibles and PSA. And I'm coming up with thumbnail ideas and the title ideas. So right now, apparently, there are rumors about GameStop and SGC, which everybody's talking about. So love to address that. Where do I tag them though? I guess in the description. Let me just see. SEC grading. At use search operators. Cool, 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 cool. This is John. Has his call? George. Okay, how can I help you?
wonder why it was just muted. Yeah, I don't know why it was just muted. What's up, Eric? How are you? This is nice. This is super nice too. But nice. Usually I would be out of here by now, but here until 5. Here until 5. And then J5's taking over at 5. So we need to rip at least one of these before we hop off. Or close out the bounty. Anybody interested in Inception Baseball or Series 2 Jumbo Personals? Again, the whole Series 2 Jumbo Bounty by itself is an at 500 entry, and you take down the whole bounty. Is it a hot day where you're at, Eric? It's been getting officially warm here. Not really any more cold days unless it's like very cloudy and rainy and just terrible out. We do have 10 at 50, so if you're not on the 100 or the $500 level, you're in on the 10 at 50, winner take all for a 10 at 500 spot. Antonio. What's up, Antonio? Antonio, I might be going to the Yankees game this weekend. No? What did you shoot? What did you shoot? Yeah, I don't know. I'm expecting something big out of one of these Inceptions. A few of these boxes have looked pretty nice, and then the last box we just opened, I think looked very nice. Antonio, I think, opened the last one, like the most recent Inception box. It looked very good. Four under. Yesterday you said you wanted to shoot like 10 under. Winner was -7. Still not a bad round. No. Is it just first place gets a prize? Like, the Thunder just don't lose twice in a row. Honestly, if someone comes in for the whole Inception bounty, 2 spots in the 10 at 500. I think it's 11 spots in the 20 at 100. So there's there's 13 cards back with your purchase guaranteed. You get a briefcase with the purchase. You get a briefcase on the bounty. There's 2 briefcases. You get an extra Bowman Hobby personal. So we rip the 3 Inceptions, and then we rip a Bowman Hobby if you want to rip it. Ooh, Bowman Blasters, Antonio, I think are with Dom. Let me send a quick text. Yeah, let me text about those Bowman Blasters. Hold on. But thank you, Antonio. You are in on the $10 bonus. With that purchase.
2025 Bowman?
Yeah, Blaster.
I believe it's Dom.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think Dom has the Bowman Blasters.
Is he going live today? He's going live tomorrow. If Dom has it, he could bring it in with him. He'll break it here.
That's true.
Good time.
Series 2 Blaster, though, we do have.
Yes.
Grammy 1 J5. All right, Antonio, I'll combine both of those. Grammy 1 J5, where are you going?
Oh.
He was right next to you. He's just leaving me.
Multitasking.
Okay. In on all the bonuses, 20 at 50, 10 at 50, closeout bonus. You're in on, Antonio. And let's move your Blaster to broken. Let's rip. Thank you. Okay. Perfect. Let's do it. How about a little Otani auto out of a Blaster? Teoscar. and Bobby. Massey out of 2025. Salvador Perez, Royce Lewis. Andy Rodriguez, Ketel Marte, Ben Joyce. Kenley. Jackson Holiday. Garrett Cole. Kyle Isbell. Jaron Duran. Brendan Donovan. Jaron Duran may not be a Red Sox after the trade deadline. Ronnie Mauricio. Carlos Correa and Royce Lewis. Wyatt Langford. Troy Taylor. Mayhew. Riley Green on the Stars. Parker Meadows. Jaron Duran. Spencer Strider. Austin Barnes. Michael Massey out of 2025 for the Royals. Yes, 20 at 50 and 10 at 50. All right, I'm gonna offer this. That was actually the only box open so far today. The one thing that we've opened before that was a repack, and we saw a 68 Willie Mays in the repack. What I am going to offer until 4:30, so about 45 minutes left. For the next 45 minutes, if anybody wants to take down an Inception Personal, they will get a 1K briefcase with the purchase. There you go. So in on the 3-box bounty, you get a briefcase with the Personal for the next 45 minutes. But yeah, we did nothing too crazy for the pulls today. Caleb Williams. So I don't know if anybody's heading to Fanatics Fest, but Leighton's there today, actually. Leighton is there right now. The Vintage Breaks are not setting up this year. I'm actually not going because I didn't really see anything too crazy exciting. Look for myself, but I was there last year and it's sick. Bowman Jumbo Personals, 3 autographs guaranteed. $535 a personal, only 3 spots left. In the Bowman Jumbo, we're still hunting down like those crystallized, those animes, Condon, Made, McGonigal, Weatherholt. 3 autos guaranteed per box there, $535 a personal. The link is in chat. Great guarantees. It's a great class, great names. You also get the possibilities at the buyback autographs and the rookie autographs. You're in on the at 500. You're in on the 20 at 100, the 20 at 50s. And you're also getting in on the $10 bonus there for a bunch of spots. That last link in the chat, that's going to be the Bowman Jumbo Personals. I do really like Bowman. I do really like that class. The Jumbos do guarantee 3 autos, so great guarantees as well. Again, a little under 45 minutes now to get in on the Inception personals. Each personal comes with a briefcase on the 3-box bounty. Only 3 personals left on the site, and then 3 boxes on the bounty. There's also the Series 2 Jumbo Bounty, and then these bounties as well. So there's everything. Okay. Babies up. about half an hour left to get in on the briefcase for the Inception Personal. Again, now, if somebody takes down the whole Inception bounty by themselves, it's 11 spots and 20 at 100. 2 spots and 10 at 500. 3 closeouts. 4 briefcases, an extra 2025 Bowman box, and an 87 Fleer basketball set spot. You'd be in on 11 guaranteed cards in the 20 at 100. 2 guaranteed cards in the 10 at 500 as well. And all of the $10 bonus entries that comes with for the 69 mantle. That's if someone closes out the Inception bounty by themselves. But a lot of give back on a dip like that right now with the at 500, the big at 100 running. Right now, the 10 at 50 has 9 spots left. Our 10 at 500 has 9 spots left, and our 20 at 100 has 15 spots left. At 100, first place is that beautiful. Then nuts centered, 56 way forward. See you. Next $100 plus dip does come with the strikeout leaders Fergie Jenkins, Bob Gibson, both featured on the next $100 plus dip. Give me 2 seconds. Sorry, everybody. I'm back. Now, in about an hour, J5 will take over for the night. But until 4:30, the Inception personals come with that briefcase. That bonus is still alive. We still have the 20 at 100. We still have the 10 at 500 and the rest of the bonuses that are live. Again, everything's pretty much out there on the table. So whoever's looking to come in, get in on this next rip, get in on the next dip, go ahead. $100 plus dip card, closeout bonus, bounties on all levels, hobby, jumbo, Inception. Buy the spot. Emu, and Doug. It's crazy, actually. Todd coming in and taking down our Inception personals. Todd, very nice. All right, I got this card out here. All right, so Todd, I got 3 briefcases. We'll do 3, 24, and 33. Oh, 33. We'll do 34 because there's 4 briefcases. All right, that's good. Before we get into this,
I'm gonna get this thing. Oh yeah.
Todd, we can rip that Bowman after or send it sealed. So if you're in chat, you can let me know about the Bowman. Let's do this real quick. All right. Okay. Good. And everything on the bonus end is good. The $10 bonus tracks manually. So $10 bonus is good. Move you to broken. Get your name up to the left. Come back over here. That, put in your 87 spot. We should be good on everything. So, inside our 20 at 100 now, there's 4 spots left. The 10 at 500 has 7 spots left. And that's good. Cool. All right, 2024. Topps Inception Baseball Trace boxes. If I knew how to say box in Spanish, I would. Honestly, it's probably not that hard. How do you say box in Spanish? How do you say box? Hold on. Trace cajas. There we go. There are redemptions. I have seen redemptions being pulled out of this Inception, and the redemptions aren't too shabby. Jacob Young, Oslevis Basabe, Trey Turner on the green, Blaze Alexander, and Sal Frelick. Jacob Young on the rookie green. Yariel Rodriguez out of 199 on the on-card autograph for the Toronto Blue Jays. Yariel Rodriguez out of 199. Boom. 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 All right. There's a thick boy. Okay. Hopefully, this is the one here. Lipscomb on the rookie. Jared Jones on the rookie. Victor Scott, I like that kid on the rookie. Luis Ariz. Manzardo on the rookie at a 99. Nice hit for the Guardians. Kyle Manzardo, rookie at a 99. 23 out of 99 on the Manzardo. And we got another numbered card, actually. That's another nice rookie, too. Mason Wynn is a numbered rookie there out of 150. So, pretty nice. Andy Pages on the patch autograph out of 75 for the Los Angeles Dodgers. Andy Pages, RPA, out of 75 for the Dodgers. Mason Wynn out of 150. Nice Mason Wynn. 87 out of 150. Andy Pages out of 75 RPA. Come on now. Show me something. Dane Myers. Matt Olson on the SP. Basabe on the green rookie. Pereira. Ceddanne Rafaela. Jonathan Clase on the rookie on-card autograph out of 299 for the Seattle Mariners. Jonathan Clase out of 299. McCann on the green. All right, Todd. Pages, RPA for the Dodgers, dual color patch. McCann, Clase on the auto, Olson on the SP, Basabe, Wynn out of 150, Manzardo out of 99, Jacob Young on the green, Rodriguez out of 199 on the on card, and Trey Turner. There is one more box of Inception on this site up by the spot, I do believe. So that was the last 3 puzzles of Inception. Thank you, Todd. Bonus wise now. Cases. I gotta get Todd in for the cases. So, 4 spots left in our 20 at 100. The 20 at 50 that's running right now has 7 spots left. The all-day $10 bonus still alive. The 10 at 500, 7 spots left. 10 at 50, 9 spots left for a 10 at 500 spot. And then the closeout bonus, we have 4 spots left. 4 more closeouts in the closeout bonus. Still a very nice Series 2 Jumbo Bounty live to get in on. Monty, you know who we should get on the show one time is Nick Swisher. We should just have him break cards with us one time. He's funny. No, yeah, I feel like he'd be a lot of fun. I feel like he'd be a lot of fun to meet too and just like talk to. Talk baseball, anything. A lot of energy. Oswaldo Cabrera, I know. I know you like Oswaldo. I like him too, Monty. That'd be a cool one. He seems like a lot of fun too. Couple Yankees guys. I wonder if Cody Bellinger knows too much about the cards, or if he's not really into it that much. He would be another one. He'd be a guy that I would love to meet. I've always been a big Cody Bellinger fan. I would love to meet him. I wonder if he's too into the cards or anything. I meant switched twice, and both times he was the happiest man alive. So much energy, great dude. Yeah, that's how I felt when I met Johnny Bench. He seemed like he was just very, very happy, smiling, like shook our hands. You know, seemed very happy to meet me and my brother and I, and meet everybody who was, you know, coming up to get a signature from him when I met him. And like take a picture or whatever it was. He just seemed, you know, very happy to be there, lots of energy. And he was, you know, even at his older age, Johnny Bench, he was great. Great to talk to. It was very nice, very respectful. That was actually at Fanatics Fest last year. And now it's Fanatics Fest this year. But I feel like there's got to be a lot of those guys from Bench's day that are very respectful and very nice guys. They I don't think they take that like too much for granted, signing and meeting fans and all that. Picro Armstrong. Yeah, it does kind of seem like that. I would have to agree with certain guys, especially him. It's all, I think personally, like, I think it's a money thing. I do. I like people are like the money doesn't get to your head, but back in the day, those guys never got paid to sign or meet people or take photos and stuff like that. And I think I was talking to Todd a little bit actually, and he was telling me like he was talking to Raleigh Fingers one time. Raleigh Fingers still does through the mail autograph signings all the time. Like I just think like the money kind of changed it for a lot of those guys because the guys back in the day never really got paid. So now when they do get paid and they do show up and they do see all these fans that still like appreciate it, they show that appreciation back. Like I think it's almost like you could kind of tell that like I think like Johnny Bench kind of seeing like people like me and my brother come up to him and still want his autograph like means something to him because he was born, gosh, 60 years, 50 years before I was born, and even longer than that before my brother. So like I think it just means a little bit more to them nowadays that they still get to sign because back in the day it wasn't that big. Gio Urshela, is he still playing? Is he still playing, or is he done now? No, he's playing, yeah. Haven't heard much about the Athletics. He's definitely not having the best year this year, Gio. You know who I really wanted to be good, Monty, was Clint Frazier. I really wanted him to be good, but he was not good. He was not good. Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest, like, I never got to that point, but, like, always throughout, he did a little bit, you're right, he did have a little bit of a maturity problem. He was kind of, like, I think he was kind of like a douche, I'm not gonna lie. I, like, always do, like, I never made it to that level, I never, made millions of dollars playing, but I always thought to myself, like, when I went into college, when I kept playing baseball, I was playing, like, summer leagues and stuff, and I always used to, like, say, like, I feel like, you know, even if people, like, didn't know who I was and, like, they wanted my autograph, why wouldn't you want to sign, like, I feel like it's cool, like, I can think of myself being at a young age, and if I wanted to walk up to somebody and ask for their autograph, and they said yes, I would be like, oh my goodness, like, I'm going to remember this forever. Like, if you're a professional athlete, at least me personally, I would think, like, you would love to sign, especially like for kids and younger people, kids. Like, I would love to sign for them, even, grown men, grown women. If somebody, like, knows you enough to ask for your autograph, why not just sign real quick? Yeah, like, it's just cool that they're even asking. Like, they even just asked. So, like, yes, go ahead. You asked. It's I know Paul Skeens actually, like, after a lot of his starts, he'll stay behind at the stadium and sign for a ton of fans. Specifically during his rookie year, he was doing that a lot. He would stay behind and, like, sign for pretty much everybody that stayed. Like, in the minors, he would do it a lot. He did it a few times when he came up in the majors last year during his rookie year. Like, that is cool. Staying behind after the game, signing for everybody, that's really cool. Oh, yeah. I think they can tell. I have a feeling that the players, like, they have an eye for that. The people that they can kind of pick out, or it's like, if you were to go up to them in your Yankees gear, Monty, and you're like, Oswaldo, like, would you please sign for me? Like, I think a lot of those guys are good at telling that type of stuff. Like, they could tell you're a fan, or you don't really care. Like, you're just there to kind of get the autograph. You're unfazed by it. I would debate that most of those guys are like, I can tell this guy's a fan. He really wants my auto. And also now with, like, all the cameras and stuff, it's like dead giveaways too. Like, if someone's walking around carrying a camera, trying to get all these autographs, like, caught on camera that they get, maybe there's a reason for, like, the camera or whatever else. And Yes, exactly. Like they can tell. They can tell. They're smart. They're definitely smart enough. 100%. Yeah. You know what? Next time there's like a Nick Swisher signing of some sort that I like find out about, I want to go get something from him. I want to meet him. He does seem like a very good guy. I'm telling you, Monty. He could tell. He was like, wow, like look at those two. I'm telling you, he was like, look at those two. Those are fans right there. They came here like they would probably love for me. They would probably love for this to happen. And he came over and took some pictures with you. And he probably loved your shirts too.
Nine through 10. The 10.
This is Cletus Boyer.
Cleat. 52 tops.
Who was better, him or Ken?
Probably 10.
A little bit better.
But that's a 52 tops card, so.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I mean, yeah. There's a beautiful 52 tops red back. No black backs, J5 in there?
The red and black are only in the first series.
Yeah.
1 through 5.
Isn't the mantle black back a little bit?
No, he's a high number, so he's 311.
So he doesn't get a black back? He doesn't have one?
After
I thought he
a
did.
certain number, it's all red backs.
Oh, so the black back chase is only for like certain Hall of Famers.
No, it's the first series, 1 through 25 or 30.
But that's what I'm saying, whatever Hall of Famers fell in that set.
No, it's all commons.
It's all commons. There's not even a Hall of Famer.
Commons, Hall of Famers, it's all in that first.
But why are the black backs so sought after?
The black back, because they're tougher to find. It's
Just
like
not
short-
printed as
it's
much?
Short prints. The short prints.
Short prints.
Yeah.
Huh.
Andy Patco, which is card number 1, that's comes in red
So
back.
there's no Hall of Famers that come with a black back.
You can pull up the list.
Yeah.
To see who's in the first 30 or 40 cards. I don't remember.
Wow.
I don't remember.
So then they're just like kind of like
There's
SPs.
Aces, card 100 something.
And then this is in 52. Maze's first tops card.
Yes.
And Mantle's first tops card. But just not their first card in general, I guess. There's the 2nd through 10th. I'm gonna have to look this up. Black back 52s. Oh shoot. Black text on the corner. One through 80. Phil Rizzuto, J5. Dom DiMaggio, Phil Rizzuto, Monty Irvin, Ted Klaczewski, Warren Spahn, Gil Hodges, Duke Snyder. There's a few Blackback Hall of Famers. All right. Last call for a little bit, and then if there's nothing really much going on right now, hand it over to J5 in a few minutes. That is amazing, Monty. He looks extremely happy. He does. You He probably loved that, Monty. He probably loved those shirts. He probably really did. That seems really cool. He just seemed like he's just a very passionate person. I feel like that passion, that energy that he just has, it's very like he gives it off a lot too. Like it rubs off that passion, that energy that Swish gives off. Just wait and see. Inceptions are gone. Yeah, there was a couple nice numbered cards like Mason Wynn, Common, and Zardo, rookie numbered. Andy Pajes, RPA was one of the nice autos we saw. So there was a few nice hits. Overall, I will say autos maybe could have been a little better. But there still is one more box, so maybe this last box by the spot will show us a big auto. Cookies a dog. I think Monty and Eric, I feel like you would both like this account. So this account, it's called the Hall of Pretty Good. They call it the Hall of Good, the Hall of Pretty Good, whatever you want to call it. So it's for players that don't make the Hall of Fame. They vote every week on a new player. Their most recent one was Hideki Matsui. He made it. But the requirements are a player must have below a 35 WAR. Career below 35 WAR. If you're a pitcher, you cannot have won a Cy Young or an MVP. If you're a hitter, you cannot have won an MVP. And your career WAR has to be below 35. And you cannot have won like any major awards, so like MVP, Cy Young, stuff like that. You got to follow this account, MLB Hall of Good. They just voted on Hideki Matsui. Players must receive 65% of the vote to get in. But Matsui just made it, so then it's like a whole thing about pretty good baseball players. Yeah, they vote on a random player every week. They spin a wheel every week and vote on a random player off the wheel. So it's just random posts like this. And it's like funny posts like this. Ubaldo Jimenez was actually a dog. Aaron Cook. Scott Oberg. So he'll just make like some weird posts like that, and then he'll post like current players. Like what? Don't let Nick Castellanos getting benched for making inappropriate comment to his manager distract you from the fact that he's still on pace for the Hall of Pretty Good. Like, it's legit. It's pretty funny. Don't let Nick Castellanos' inappropriate comment towards his coach distract you from the fact that he's on pace for the Hall of Pretty Good. Okay, 4 spots left in the 20 at 100. 7 spots left in the 10 at 500. See, that's the thing. So, like that, like John Crook, Andy Pettitte, like those two names that you just said, like those names are probably on his wheel for like the randomized wheel that he spins. Like those two names are on the wheel, but it's always random. So, like, it's like someone requests like, let's do John Crook next, or let's do Andy Pettitte next. It's like, it's a great request, obviously, but he always spins a wheel. So like the wheel has both those names, but we have to wait until the wheel lands on John Crook or lands on Andy Pettitte. And then once it does, then the voting starts for that specific player. We landed on Mars today. Nick is going to Homer. I saw some crazy thing that bettors, like, there was a huge, like, whatever. There was a huge amount of time in between Schwarber's, like, obviously people bet just a lot on Kyle Schwarber to hit a home run. But at one point this year, for like 20 something days, 21 days or something like that, bettors lost $250,000 plus on betting Kyle Schwarber home run for like 20 something days in a row because he didn't hit a home run this year. I was like, wow, that's pretty crazy. Because all he really is like a home run or a strikeout type of hitter. So betting the home run for him really is not that bad of a bet when you think about it. But he didn't hit a home run for that long that bettors lost a ton of money betting his home runs. All right, everybody. In about 5-10 minutes, J5 is going to take over. I'm going to have him reset this, get a little text out, get a little notification out, but we will be right back. For now, I do have to hit the little breakers room before I head out, so I'm going to go do that, and then J5 is going to come take back over. I'm going to leave us here on the BRB. Let's put this here. Much appreciated everybody hanging out on the show today. As always, thank you guys. Good luck on these bonuses, 20 at 100, 10 at 500. And I will see you guys on Monday. Everybody have a great day. Peace out.
There I am. I am back. Oh, I got this one. What is up, everybody? Travelers Championship round 2 golf. Let's go. Let's do this. All right. What are we doing? How's it looking? Ahora dale sin miedo. 10 and 50. No. Ty got 2 spots. Did he get a briefcase? This today. Yep, he got a briefcase. Oh, he bought the 3 boxes of Inception. Giddy. Okay. Okay, Todd. Okay. So that's done. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 spots left in the 20 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spots left in the 20 and 50. Uh, 10 500. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. And close up on his steps. There you go. Vintage card. First exchange. Palmer. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 spots left. All right. All right. We are caught up with everything. How are you people doing? What's up? Talk to me. What's good? Let's see. Oh boy, what do I want to bounty? What do I want to open up? I want vintage. Guys, we do have a 10-hour bonus running. Guys, I am closing up shop tonight at 9 p.m. 9 p.m. I'm closing up shop. I am going to... Okay. I'm looking around. I'm thinking, I'm cooking. I am cooking. I'm gonna take away this bounty. let me see what I can do. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me get something real quick to cook with. Let me see what I can cook. guys, I got stuff. I got stuff. Jet 5 is cooking. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay. What we got here? Ten spots. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Guys, here's what I want to do. Because I'm just making sure I don't have anything else in mind. Or maybe I do. I guess it's because of okay. I want a bounty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 cards here that is bountied or tied to the 8 last spots in the 73 Topps Baseball 3rd Series Wax Pack. The link is in the chat. The last 8 spots, everybody's going to get a baseball card. Whatever the list, actually no, the last 8 who participate, randomize that list. First person on top is going to get this gorgeous 66 Jim Palmer rookie card. Second year Tony Oliva. I get a 66 Opeda, Catfish Hunter, Don Drysdale, National League pitching leaders with Juan Marichal, Willie Stargell, and Billy Williams coming in 8th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. 8 vintage Hall of Famers and stars for the last 8 spots in the 73 Topps Baseball Wax Pack. Let me get that real quick. This is here already somewhere. Batman. 73 baseball, third series pack. 8 spots left. 8 cards. Bountied. Let's get that going. Okay, Todd coming in with the first spot. Thanks, Todd. Todd took down 1 spot, ladies and gentlemen. This will be 8 spots. It's 73 baseball pack. Todd gets the first spot. Okay. I'm gonna start labeling this pack. How about that? Let's start labeling. Because I have a feeling it's gonna close. Uh, 10 spots, right? Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Todd, I don't know if you're in the chat or listening. Just letting you know, I'm getting better at pickleball. Better and better. Starting to getting my level up. So everybody starts off at 0, right? 0. Kind of like golf, you start off at a certain handicap, right? So it goes up to 6.0. So 0 to 6.0. I think right now I'm probably in the 2.0 area, 2.0. Like someone literally just beginning, has no idea, and is just hitting the ball. That's like a 0, right? If you can effectively start hitting the ball every time, you move to a 0.5, and then so on and so on. I think I'm at a 2.0 level, which is still a beginner. It's not like, close to intermediate at that point. Like 3.0 to 4.0 is where majority of competitive pickleball players are. 5 and higher is like professional level tournaments every weekend type of thing. So that's what the ranking is like. 4, 5, 6, 8. I've been watching a lot of YouTube tutorials, pros giving out tips, guidance, stuff like that, and been taking that to the court. Right now I'm averaging like 3 nights a week. I'm playing 3 nights a week for minimum 2 hours. Okay, I got my pack labeled. Got my, that's the wrong stack. Where is my stack? Here it is. My stack of bounty cards ready. Okay. My bounty is up. I also got 4 spots left in 2024 signature class, top signature class. Layton is at Fanatics Fest. Living the good life right now. It's crammed with people. It is packed.
Hey, this is Layton. I'm here at Fanatics Fest NYC style in the Museum of Greatness, and I've just hit their vintage box display. Check this out. Starting with some basketball, you've got 61 Fleer,
61 Fleer
both of the tall
box.
boys, 69 and 70 tops. Then you move on to some baseball boxes, but if you look off in the distance at some of those individual packs, you have 1948 Leaf Baseball, 1955 Tops Baseball. As you move over just a little bit, you see more 1971 Tops wax boxes, which are incredible. And then 1952 and 53 Tops Baseball nickel packs. I mean, this is an incredible display. Nat, if this is not yours, you need to get in touch with the person whose collection this is, because this stuff is incredible. Gang, make sure you check out Fanatics Fest NYC. This place is dope.
That's a lot of wax.
Hey, this is Layton. I am here at Fanatics Fest NYC
61 Fleer box.
in the Museum
Right there.
of Greatness. And I've just
72
hit their
tops.
vintage wax display. Check this out. Starting with some basketball,
80 tops.
61 Fleer, both of the tall boys, 69.
Oh, that's 72. Sorry, that's 72. Dealing with 71.
Boxes, but if you look off in the distance at some of those individual packs, you have 1948.
There's 48 Leaf. That's a 48 Leaf pack in there. 51 tops. 52 Moment.
Baseball, 1955 Tops Baseball. As you move over just a little bit, you see more 1971 Tops wax boxes, which are incredible. And then 1952 and 53 Tops Baseball nickel packs. I mean, this is an incredible display.
Wow.
Nat, if this is not yours, you need to get
59 Fleer Ted Williams box.
Because this stuff is incredible. Gang, make sure you check out Fanatics.
That's
Fest
dope.
NYC. This place is dope. Hey, this is Layton. I'm here at Fanatics Fest NYC style.
Here.
Hey.
That's crazy. It's a lot of money in that display case. That's insane. Insane, that vintage wax pack. Oh my god. That's a 48 Leaf baseball pack in there. Insane.
This Jack Tom's Chrome. Let's get right into it.
Cactus Jack box being opened.
First pack coming up here. First card is Gunnar Henderson. And then our orange is a J-Rod. 25.
J-Rod, orange.
We've got a gold Devers, one of his last cards on the Red Sox. And a Rhett Lauder rookies. Next pack, first card Intel Marte. Followed by Altuve. Our gold is a Bryce Harper. 50 of 50. And our last card, Shohei Ohtani.
It's not bad. It's not a bad pack. So those boxes are selling for $1,000 right now at the show. crazy. So I guess.
It's honestly an incredible feat to watch. If y'all never seen a live eating competition,
Chicken tenders?
you're in a class in expertise right now. It's honestly an
I think
incredible
that's
feat to
Ruben
watch.
right there in the back. Yeah, that's
If y'all
Ruben.
never seen a live eating competition,
DJ
you're in
Khaled.
a class in expertise right
I don't know who
now.
that is. I have no idea who that is.
It's honestly an incredible feat to watch. If y'all never seen a
Crazy.
Me and Down Z are about to. All you gotta do is this right here for his 5. Caitlin Clark and this NBA player were going at it all game long. Caitlin struggled in 3 dimensions, 0 for 71 from 14 to the year. And in addition to struggling to shoot the ball, her and the Fever had a problem with turnovers all second half long. But she did have a couple bright spots, like on this layup right here and this perfect inbound pass. More of the struggles came on defense as well, like when her former Iowa teammate Kate Martin keystroke this mid-range jump shot. But the beef between her and Golden State Warriors guard Brandon Kuchemski really picked up in the fourth quarter. It seemed like every time her and the Fever made a mistake, he was up on his feet taunting her and the team. Like on this travel here, he followed her down the court and hit a travel. The Golden State bench taunted her all game long ruthlessly as well. And Caitlin's struggles on defense continued, like when she chased over the top of this high ball screen here and unfortunately gave up a layup. I actually thought Aaliyah did a pretty good job of helping take the screen. And right here, Caitlin and Brandon were talking more shit to each other. If you guys watched the game, there were a million more examples of little situations just like this. This next one was probably the craziest though. Caitlin misses a 3 right here with 30 seconds left, and then Brandon gives her the 2 thumbs down. All he talks is shit, but what do you guys think? Have you ever seen an NBA player talk shit to a WNBA player? Randy and I
Adrian Peterson brawls in a poker game. Awesome. That can't be Adrian Peterson. Is that Adrian Peterson right there? Is that AP? Is that AP? I don't know. I don't think that's AP. crazy. Just crazy. All right, fellas. Let's get it. Let's get it. 73 baseball. That's what we're trying to close out. By the way, Scotty Scheffler is tied for first place in the Travelers Championship with Thomas and Fleetwood. They're all under 9 right now. Days in 4th. This is the second round, so if they're around tomorrow. I do miss golf. I won't lie to you guys. I won't lie to you guys. I do miss golf. Ba-da-ba. Gotta do it. What do we got? Yes, sir. Okay. What else do I have? How many spots have I had? 2,900. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 spots left, guys. A $500 purchase. We'll close that out. $500 purchase will also get you into 10 500. We do have a 1050 running right now. Guys, let's close this bounty. Let's close this bounty. Mate, what's up, dog? Mate, we gotta get that Pokemon blog going. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Mate, do you or could you run like an SEO and website optimization on justcollect.com? Is that something you could do or just see? Check it out for us. Like, is our website up to date or is it missing stuff in the background? Like, that kind of stuff. Awesome. Thanks, Monty. Just let us know like what you think is missing, what we can do. We can reach out to Jam to add anything you think we should add or adjust things. Yeah, we're curious. I think you guys, he was supposed to call you. You're supposed to call him and collaborate together. Whatever you guys feel is best. Like if you want notes from him or pointers, um, you know. Oh, that'd be awesome, Monty. Cool. Yeah, just holler back at him. He'll probably want you to write the blog, but he's willing to give you the bullet points of how to organize the blog. Like, what are we looking for? What are we buying? Stuff like that. Little golf action. Boop. Now the question is, am I going to be hungry in the next hour or so? That's the question. Should I get something? Let's see if there's any coupons at Uber Eats. Maybe I should get a smoothie. Smoothie King. That would be best. I don't know. Single thing. I mean, one thing about I couldn't tell you what. Yeah, I know. Yeah. He'll be happy to. He should probably write like a bullet points, right? He should probably do it for you, like bullet points, and then you can just insert verbiage in between. You know, to make it sound like you're a professional Pokemon buyer. Oh, don't you have a picture of Sam too? Hold on. Don't we have like our breaker section? Right there. You should use that picture in the blog, Monty, of Sam. You just gotta change the background. Do I have that picture? So he's our TCG specialist. TCG specialist. And then J5 right there. Charles Gilmore. Oh, his name is Young Gun? Is that what we said? Young Gun? Yeah, that's a good picture to use. Yeah, TCG specialist. And I could tell you right now, if you're taking notes right now, he's gonna tell you anyway. But it's Pokemon, One Piece, Star Wars, he could probably do Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic. Oof. Magic is Magic is like a whole other realm. I don't know if he wants to do Magic. I don't know. You could ask, see if he's interested in doing Magic the Gathering. But Lorcana is another one. And this one. Nope, that's not it. And this one. And this one, Riftbound League of Legends. You know, it'd be cool if you could put the logos for all those TCGs. Like you could put the logos on there for pictures at the top, right before you cut off and go to the big section. I don't know how many icons you could fit on there, but you could put the logos for Pokemon, One Piece, Yu-Gi-Oh, Star Wars. I don't know about Magic, but you could put this one. This is a brand new card game that's going to come out soon. It's called Riftbound League of Legends. And then the other one I mentioned, what was the other one I mentioned? Lorcana. Yeah, Lorcana. Disney Lorcana. That's the other one. We actually used to play this game, this card game, but it got too expensive. Yeah, a lot. It's the first ever card game. Reign of Jafar. Yeah, you could definitely put Arcana in there. All right, fellas, I got bounty. 8 baseball cards: Jim Palma, Ricky, Tony Oliva, Cepeda, Hunter, Drysdale. I got 65 pitching leaders: Willie Stargell and Billy Williams. 8 cards for the last 8 spots in 73 baseball. Third series. Todd took a spot. Got 7 left. Oh yeah, I was looking at a smoothie. You know what we play? It's Uno style. It's Jesus, what's it called? It's Uno based. Oh my god, I can't remember the name. I can't remember the name. We have it and we play it. Uno based card games. Is it just not? No. Damn it! It's not Uno though. Uno Dare, Uno Splash, Uno Flex, Uno All Wild. It's like poker almost. Come on. I don't want to text my wife just to find out what it's called. It's not Uno Flip. Damn it, I'm gonna have to text her. Can't find it. My friend pulled a Pack Fresh Jordan Bean team. What year is that? 93? 94? No, can't be. Beam team. That's 98, right? 97, 98. Russ, kind of like Magic, got too expensive to play. Although I never really played. I just like the cards until my mom threw them away. Oh yeah, Russ. It's still gone. But yeah, it's very expensive. Okay, I was gonna order something. Caribbean jerk chicken smoothie. How that sounds good, right? 92 Stadium Club. Oh, 92. Nice. Acai bowl with Nutella. That sounds good too. You know what was good? That Mocha Madness. I had that. The Mocha Madness was really good. What should I get? What should I get? None of those. Oh, they got whey protein again. I definitely take some protein powder. Should I add vitamin C or multivitamin? That's or vitamin B12. Damn, why don't they just combine everything? I guess vitamin C is for my immune health, my immune system, right? So, but what is like a powder? What's B12 good for again? B12 is good for red blood cell formation, nerve function, energy production. Mood and brain health. I like that. Hair, skin, and nail health. Okay, okay. You sold me. B12 it is. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, golf is over. 30 for 30. Who's that? Alright. Watching NFL Live. Diners, drive-ins, and dives. Football Live. Let's do it. I see Jason Witten. Why is Jason Witten on here? Oh, it's Big Tuna. Bill Parcells. They're talking about when Bill Parcells was coaching the Cowboys. Oof. 2006. Yeah, Tony Romo, Jason Witten, T.O. He had T.O. I'm pretty sure he had T.O. Was it like 3 or 4 years later? They just drafted Julius Jones in the first round that year. They had Terry Glenn. Was that T.O.? No, that was not T.O. That was Patrick something. I forgot his name. God, those are the good old Cowboys days. Jerry Jones. God, I miss football so much, Monty. Can't wait for football. I'm definitely more invested in the Cowboys this year than I was last year. You want to give Dan Campbell a hug right now? What did he do now, Monty? Oh, they're showing Drew Bledsoe that year. He was pretty bad, though. I mean, that was pretty bad. Oh, okay. You just want to hug him. I hear it. I'm just excited because we have a new coach, new system, a couple of good players. Oh yeah, that's right. He threw two interceptions that first game. That was after they benched Bledsoe. Eight and nine scores, a good pack too. Yeah, Monty. But we do have. Besides that, I would rather open up signature. I want to pull up. Oh man, I'm hoping Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix. Uh, Caleb, sure. Drake May, sure. I really want Jaden. See, when it comes to football, Monty, I can actually root for modern as well. So vintage and modern for football. Baseball, I'm more into the vintage than modern. Um, Basketball, uh, probably vintage. Yeah, probably vintage. What's something modern, like the '80s stuff? That's always fun. Um, I don't think I've opened up any basketball in the 90s when I was a kid. Not at all. My friends were into baseball, but we played basketball. You know, that's kind of weird. We were buying baseball cards, and we I don't think we watched games at all. We played a lot of basketball, like backyard basketball, park basketball, but we never bought basketball cards. Really strange. Really strange. And we grew up watching Michael Jordan. We grew up watching the Knicks. Like, you would think that we would buy those cards. Like, I probably would have invested in buying 92 Stadium Club or 1994 Skybox, or, all those weird inserts from Michael Jordan. Probably would have bought some. Never bothered. It's so weird.
Don't waste money on your business mobile plan. Paying for stuff you don't need.
I never had. I never bought Skybox. Nothing. Nada. It's Tony Romo. I thought it was Bill Parcells. It's Tony Romo. They're talking about Tony Romo of Football Life. I think I've seen this. Bill Parcells was like, so what? He threw 5 touchdowns in one game. Eh. A6 Upper Deck SPX and UD30Q were awesome. I bought a ton of color choice and those because they were 90 cents packs. But you didn't pull any of those hard to pull inserts, am I assuming? Ugh. He did date Jessica. I forgot her last name, but what's her name? Jessica. Jessica. What the hell's her name? Jessica Singer Simpson. Jessica Simpson. That's what it is. Thank you, Monty. I think you would have scored too. I asked Jessica Simpson's sister, Ashley. I remember Ashley for her phone number on there from third. What did she say? Get away from me, creep. It's that infamous 5-yard run against the Saints. Or 10-yard run. I forgot. It was a 10-yard run. She was polite about it, but true story. Darcy didn't think I could get those stitches if she was. Okay, but what did she say to you when you asked? She was polite, okay, but what did she say? What was the polite? What was her polite response? That's what I'm trying to get at. She laughed and said she couldn't, but she gave an autograph. Oh, okay, that's not bad at all. She's like, I can't, sir. I'm sorry, but you're just a little too old for me. I imagine I was going through her head. It's just like, you're a bit on the older side. And at that point, I'm sure you were not being called grandpa. So. Guys, let's close out this pack. I got 4 spots left in the 20 and 100. Four spots left. Not yet. She was probably 20, so I was like 23. She was 20, but she looked like she was 15. So you said you had a chance, Monty. You had a chance. Hold on, guys. I gotta lock the door real quick. I'm gonna be by myself. Da, da. collarbone. What's up, Russ? Yeah, you know, it's summertime on a Friday. I don't expect too many people to be in house. Wade Phillips. Epic game, Tony Romo against the 49ers when he had those bruised ribs. And they came back with Tony's help. I hear you, Russ. Cowboys came back that day. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Guys, I'm gonna do a. Well, there is a $10 bonus right now for that Mickey Mantle. The Mickey Mantle bonus is live. $10 gets you a spot. Oh, can't use that card. One, two, three, four. Okay. So, Nick. Guys, I have a 4 at $50. 4 at $50. Ooh. My smoothie should be here any moment. 4 at $50. Unique entries only. Unique entries. For $50, you're gonna guarantee a card. I got 70 Toss Brooks Robinson for first place, 72 Sargent Action for second, 73 Caitlin for third, and 74 Thurman Munson on fourth. 4 at 50, unique entries only. 50. Unique. All right. You guys think about that as I get my shake. They're showing the Cowboys and Lions game, Monty, for highlights. 2014 game. I forgot what the big deal is about this game. Oh, they had Demonica Sue. Yeah, you guys had him on your defensive line. Oh, we had Des Bryant at that point. Yep. That's it. That's right. And they won 24-20. That's when we did the plank. And they went to the divisional playoff game against the Packers. Oh, the famous pass. The no catch. Four minutes left. Packers up by 5. It was a catch. 100%. Oh, Phase 10. That's the card game. Phase 10. It's not Uno based, but. What's up, Jeff? I think that was it for Romo after that playoff game. I don't think he made it to playoffs again. Well, not he didn't win. He didn't go into a second round after that. Guys, I'm trying to sell out the pack. There's 7 spots left. There was 8. Tied to down spot. There are 8 spots left. I have 8 cards bounty to each spot. I'll randomize that list. First place would get that Jim Paul, my rookie card. Tony O'Leary, second here. Cepeda, Catfish, Drysdale. Pitching leaders with Juan Marichal, 70 Stargell, 71 Williams. All you gotta do is buy a spot in the 73 Topps Baseball 3rd Series, and we'll break that baby tonight. I got 4 spots left in the 20 at 100, and we got $10 all day. Winner take all for the 69 Topps Mickey Mantle PSA 1. $10 all day. We also have a 10 of 500 that has to close by tonight, 9 p.m. Oh, today's the first day of summer? I had no idea. June 20th? Oh, wow. All right. So I got a Mocha Madness smoothie with whey protein and vitamin 12, B12. Tell you what, it's delicious. Has caffeine in it. That's all I care about. What I think smells worse, I feel like it's probably the same. They're both bad on their own. Yeah, Tony has Romo has big hands, but they're like thick, big hands. I never noticed that. You have to have big hands to hold that football, right? And palm it. Street Fighters. Hey, I was just watching for 10 minutes and your shows. Yeah, dude, that was crazy, Jeff. That 69 basketball. Oh no, I'll talk about that 61 flare. The 61 flare basketball. That one was hot. I don't know about that, Jeff. There's that DJ Cali throwing a punch. Not bad. 6'4". Oh, 653. Not too bad. What's up with the Dodgers and Padres matches getting each other's throat? That's fun to see. Girls matches going at it. Ooh. Otani got pinged. Ooh. Good for Otani. Like, hey, hey, don't. Oh, I hurt. Nick, you got. Oh, you did get charged for shipping. Okay, ship and refund it. It's a football life for me. Awesome, Jeff. Gilmore. Guys, 3 spots left in that 2100. Three spots left in the 20 at 100. Guys, where it's at is a 73 baseball pack. Let's close that out. 7 spots left. Happy solstice. Is that what they call it? So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Guys, I have a 10 at 50. We're going to take off for a spot in the 10 at 500. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 spots left in the 20 at 50. Right, yeah, 4 spots left. That's still the same. 20, 100. I see there's 3 spots left. There you go. Everything's updated. So Tom Brady. That's funny. Those two having fun. Yeah, Jeff, 100%. I think he's on the contract for like 10, 20 years or something. By the way, this is me right now. That's me right now. I'm like, let's go. I'm ready. Open up 2000 Bowman pack, Tom Brady. Nice. Brian Urlacher rookie. He didn't pull his rookie, unfortunately. Looks like Fanatics Fest is gone. Oh yeah. I'm definitely into pickleball. I had to put tennis aside because it was hard to play tennis uh, during the week. So as you know, tennis, unless you have like a small handful of friends who actually play tennis, you're not able to play every day or 4 days a week unless you're in a tennis club, which you have to pay, obviously, for that. Um, and so I used to play tennis with my wife, but it's hard when on the weekends you have to. We have our baby, you know, and it's hard to play together because he's always with us. So I decided, you know, I don't think this tennis thing is gonna work out. So when I went to the cruise last month, or yeah, last month, they had pickleball. I said, you know what? It looks fun. I know it's fun. I tried out last year, but I didn't indulge more of that. And I played it. I had more fun this time around because I knew that I could get into it if I'm putting tennis to the side. And so I did get into it, and I made a lot of mistakes, but it was fun, and I worked. It was a workout. I swam, and so I came home after the cruise, and I decided, you know what, a tennis club is like, I would say in this area it's probably like $100 plus for every time you go. um, but I in my local YMCA, which is brand new. It's a brand new location. They built it from ground up. Beautiful, gorgeous. They're charging me $21 a month, and they have indoor pickleball. And you have first right to reserve courts at the park, which is like 8 minutes away. Bunch of courts. So I said, screw it. Decided to join. $21 a month. It's not too bad, and there's no um, uh, lack of people to play with. You get all ages: 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, all demographics. And as the older you are, the competition is fierce. So even with people that are in their 60s, they're good. They're really good. Um, so now I got to play. I got to play like during the week after work for 2 hours, and I actually used my calorie workout thing. In a 2 hour session, I burned through like 1,200 calories. It's insane that you move less in pickleball than tennis, but the nonstop left to right consistently, along with swinging and your feet work, dude, it's a workout. It is a workout. Um, and you're playing doubles, so it's not like you're playing the whole court. You're only playing half the court at times, most of the time. So, but it's still, you're still sweating. You're still working out. It's crazy. So that's where I am right now, and I'm like I was telling Todd in the chat earlier. I'm very competitive, so I like to get better at whatever activity or sport I'm doing at the moment. So I'm trying to get better and better. That's why that little Instagram thing was funny to me, because that's how I am right now. But I don't play in the mornings. I don't play in the mornings. I rather play the evenings after work. So I play Tuesday nights, Thursday nights, and Sundays. Sundays is 3-hour sessions. And I joined a group of guys that all play pickleball, and we're on a group text, and we all reserve the courts because when summer starts, they don't have indoor pickleball anymore. It's only during like the fall, winter, some spring time. So they officially close all indoor pickleball, and now you have to play at the park for the summer. So it makes sense. Fanatics commercial. Verbiage on the left. Card on the right. Twisting. And behind. Elegant lighting. Light backdrop. Yeah, Jeff, 100%. I lost with intermittent fasting and playing pickleball 3 times a week. I lost the cruise weight. So when I came back from the cruise, I was 206. Now I'm at 195. So it's not bad. It's not bad. And I had my yearly checkup this morning, my physical. So they took some blood work. They ran an EKG. I passed the EKG. Now I have to wait for the blood work to see. My cholesterol was off the roof last year. So that's the one thing she was really stressing. You have to lower your cholesterol. We'll see where we're at this time. Guys, I'm gonna give this away. I'm gonna give this away in the chat. It's a 74 tops RBI leaders. We got Reggie Jackson, American League, Willie Stargell, National League. I'm gonna give this away in the chat. Beautiful condition too. Give that away in like 5 minutes. What's up, cholesterol twin? We're twinsies. Love it. Monty, I'll let you know what my cholesterol came back as. My digital chart. It actually helps me compare it to the last test we had. So I am curious. I don't know, Nick. I don't know. Yeah. It depends. If I'm into the sport, yes. But baseball, I don't know much about baseball. Like, not like that. I don't know if he'll be into baseball. Soccer, I don't know much about soccer. I like watching it, like the World Cup. Um, Tennis, I can. Pickleball, sure. Basketball, yes. I could definitely, if he likes basketball, I could definitely help him with that. You should, Mati. Everybody should in this chat should make sure to schedule your annual checkup. Oh, hockey. Yeah, that's another one. I never got into hockey like that. Um, but at the YMCA, they have a hockey ring, and I'm watching the kids play. Like that's it's intense. Yeah, they have ice hockey there. While I was waiting for pickleball to start, it was the youth league, and they were playing. Um, those kids were brutal. I mean, I don't know the age range, but there was definitely smaller kids and taller kids, uh, and they were going at it. Like, damn. It's a football life for me. Oh, I would have said football for my kid, but my son is not allowed to play football, unfortunately. It was flag football, sure, but not physical football. My wife has banned it from our household in regards to actually playing. She's a physical therapist, so she doesn't. She knows how long term those injuries could be, unless you're or a kicker or a defensive lineman, I would say. But yeah, she's against like the whole head injuries, uh, you know, torn ACLs, MCLs, broken bones. Um, she's really big though on the head injuries. Like he can't be a quarterback. I'm sorry, quarterbacks are prone to that. MCLs, ACL tears. That's like wide receivers, cornerbacks, safeties, offensive linemen. It's crazy. It's there. 46 spots left. It's a high grade. It's a big asking price. we played in the 90s, J5, we had no long term head injuries. Just like in the 90s, we had no long term head injuries. That's a good one, Monty. That's a good one. I want to show you something here. That. That's a super fractor. Kid opened it. What's up, Joe? This kid's having a great day. He just pulled a 1-on-1 Juju Watkins card from a free pack at Fanatics Fest. Let's go. Yeah, I want some free packs. I wouldn't mind that at all. Logan Paul's supposed to be here today. Oh, my captain. My captain, Monty. Derek Jeter. Only my captain would do that. That's awesome. What was that we used to get him? 2025 Bowman? Oh, yeah, it was Series 2. 2025 Series 2 Bowman. All right, top Series 2. Got Series 2. We got Dipper. Lenny Pep. Get into some set breaks. Let's go, Lenny. Copy. Guys, 2 spots left in the 2100. 2 spots left. And 4 spots left in the 10 at 50. 2 spots left in the 20 at 50. Nice. So ESPN decided to put this out there. The Nationals trade of Juan Soto has given a huge return. James Wood, 21 years old. Shortstop CJ Abrams, age 24. Mackenzie Gore, age 26, starting pitcher. So this was the actual trade from 2022. The Padres received Juan Soto and Josh Bell, and the Nationals received C.J. Abrams, James Wood, Mackenzie Gore, Harlan, Susana, Robert Hassel III, and Luke Voigt. It's not bad. It's not bad. Got Mike Trout opening some cards.
Well, you'll know because that actually might be because it's going to be white. I think I got the auto. Oh, if it's white, is it white? Yeah. If the edge is white, then it could be the auto. I see white. No, I pulled it. It's Mike Trout.
Yeah, he put on Mike Trout auto. It's a 2009 Bowman autograph. Here's Ruben. Caleb. Charles Woodson. All right. What is that? Baker Mayfield. All right.
A new peel to reveal the product.
Wow. Greg Maddox.
Nice to 10. That's a blue to 10. Love it. Awesome. Thanks, Michael.
Michael Rubin.
All right, guys.
Not bad. It's happening, guys. It's happening. Thundercats the movie. That's Henry Cavill. Who's in here? Henry Cavill, Sydney Sweeney, Oscar Isaac, Vin Diesel. Yeah, okay, I see it. Sadie Sink, Finn Wolfhard, and Jeremy Irons. There he is. That's Jeremy Irons right there. Vin Diesel. Yeah, he looks his age. Wait, where's Sydney? Is that Sydney Sweeney? I guess. Jim, you remember that show. I grew up with that show. My mom bought me a lunchbox with Thundercats. It was amazing. Hold on. I gotta rewind this video. $10 million card? Maybe. I don't know. Is it? PSA 10 Hank Aaron rookie card? $10 mil? You guys think 10 mil? car does look sweet. Beautiful. $6 mil? Wow. So, just throwing it out there, if you haven't had Peruvian food, as you know, I am 100% Peruvian. If you haven't had Peruvian food, just to let you know, for the second year in a row, the best restaurant in the world in regards to taste, food, overall, everything. Peru. Second time.
That the number one in this year's edition of the world's 50 best restaurants and therefore the world's best restaurant 2025, sponsored by San Pellegrino and Aquapana, is Maido.
That's the name of the restaurant. In Peru. Let's go, Peru. Let's go. So that's the restaurant. It's in Lima, Peru. It's called Maido. Maido. In Lima, Peru. Crazy. Viva Peru. Thunder, 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 thunder cuts. Rob, oh, coming in strong. Let's go, Rob. Okay, Rob, you're gonna get into two spots. That should close to 20. It does. 2,100. And it closes to 20 at 50. Closes to 10 at 50. Go. Guys, one spot left in the 4 at 50 unique entries. One spot left. So, Rob did get a epic pack. That works. Guys, I have a bounty on 703 baseball pack. There were 8 spots left. I have 8 cards for each spot. That's a Jim Palmer rookie card in the front. 7 spots left. Todd took 1 spot. I have it prepped, ready to go. All right, let's give away this card in the chat. I forgot to give that away. This is for the RBI leaders. 74 tops. Who do we got? Who do we have as my winner? There's no winner. Did I misspell it? No. James Actor. Monty, if you're listening, Leighton said to not buy anything yet until he approves it. He doesn't have time to approve the notes yet from your local car shop. So don't buy anything yet until he says it's good to go. James Actor. Epic. Is this epic? No, that's not epic. I thought. Guys, the 1 of 1 Rock and Stone Cold has been pulled. Superfractor has been pulled. Thanks, Monty. Okay, let me put this into broken. Where is the epic pack? Okay, Rob. Let's open this bad boy up. We got an ungraded card. 3, 2, 1. Bam! Oh! 59 top Sandy Koufax for Rob Alt. Very nice, Rob. We take those. We take those. Very cool. Very nice card indeed. Alright, we gotta give away this 20 and 100. Let me do the 20 at 50 first. 20 at 50 for a briefcase. 6. One. I roll my 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Antonio Duck Angeles. Antonio, I'm going to give you briefcase 14. Briefcase 14. Da, da, da. Okay. All right, Antonio's in. All right, we got another Fanatics autograph box thingamajig. Let's see what's pulled. Marino. Derek Jeter. Nice. I'll be happy with the Derek Jeter jersey. Hell yeah. $43 chicken nuggets in 5 minutes. Crazy. Okay, Rob, you're all set. Let me do this 20 and 100. Good luck, my buddy. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's my list. Okay, I gotta write names down here. Todd M, Nick, Mattiacci, Bradley, Aldridge. Rob Alt. Lenny Pip. Okay. All right. Actually, Todd gets the first two. Todd gets both Whitey Fords. We're keeping a Yankee theme tonight, folks. New York Yankee themed because of Fanatics Fest. Nick Mattiacci getting the Bob Mercer Recce card. Todd, Bobby Richardson. Bradley Aldridge, Casey Stengel. Rob Alt, Austin Howard. Bradley 7, 8, Teddy Williams, Joe Morgan. 9, Rob Alt, Hoy Wilhelm. Todd 10 and 11, Brooksy, ERA leaders. 12, Bradley Aldridge, Don Larson. Lenny Pip, Moose Gowan, All-Star. Bradley, Mel Stoudemire. Todd, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All these are yours. Rob Hook, Yankees, Whitey Ford, Hank Bauer, 72, AL ERA leaders, Yankees coaches, and Cleve Border. That is all going to Todd. Bobby! What's up, Bob? Was he, Nick? Nice. Okay. Oh, no, Bradley. Bradley Aldridge. Lenny Pip. Rob Alt. Okay. That is done. All right, the 10 at 50 is for a spot in a 10 at 500. It's for a spot in a 10 at 500. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Rob Alt gets in a 10 at 500. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 spots left in the 10 at 500, guys. Got an hour to go here. The 10 at 500 includes a 64 Sandy Koufax PSA 5. Got a 52 tops Cleat Boyer. Got a 68 batting leaders with Clemente. Got Juan Marichal, Ron Santo, Harmon Killebrew, Carl Yastrzemski, Juan Marichal, Frank Howard, and 72 home run leaders. I'm going to break down a spot. 5 at 100. 5 at 100. I'm going to break a spot down. $5 at 100 to winner take all for a spot in the 10 at 500. I'm going to put it TVA. It's done. Yes, sir, Jeff. 9 o'clock tonight. Okay. A-Rod stops by Jeff Wilson's booth. I gotta reset this. That's done. That's brand new. 6 spots left. 3 spots left. All right.
These are both $60 each. $60. Either of these for $60. $95, $60. My range. Okay. By the way, you're dealing with a Shark Tank judge here. You're not supposed to give him. You're supposed to go up, and then he's going to give you an offer. And that's how this works, right? That's how this works. So this is $750. How about this one? What is that, right? $250 on that one. All right. So 60, 120. 750. Yeah, so you're at like, what, it's like 11, it's the now it's a good offer. I'll give you 2,000. Okay. For all four. About the 95. These are both $60. What do you think, Jeff? That's a sharp offer right there. That is a sharp offer. What do you think, Mike? I'm trust you with that. All right, I got to count it. Well, I'm Fanatics here. That's fair. $5 million for the 4 cards and 5% ownership of Party. That's a number. It's out of our... You know what? It's honestly a good deal. It's not 5% ownership of Party. Oh, you would have traded me some Timberwolves ownership. I'm talking the whole card shop enterprise back here. If you would have traded some Timberwolves ownership... You gotta look at the numbers. Okay, so he offered 1,000 for all 4 cards. That's a little on the...
Did you hear Jeff? Jeff just countered, I'll give you the 4 cards for $1,000. In return, you give me $1 million and I'll give you 5% of Cards HQ. Oh, Jeff.
$5 million for the 4 cards and 5% ownership of Party. That's a number. It's out of our... You know what? It's honestly a good deal. It's not 5% ownership of Party. Oh, you would have traded me some Timberwolves ownership. I'm talking the whole card.
You heard him? So A-Rod wants those 4 cards for $1,000. He said, I'll sell you the 4 cards for $1 million and 5% of Cards HQ. At first, A-Rod was like, no. And then it was like, wait, you're giving me 5%? Hold on. So I don't know what A-Rod said. I'm pretty sure he says no. That's fine. That's hilarious. Oh, CC is there. CC Sabathia's in the FanFest. I don't know if that's a good deal or not. Okay, so $10 bonus, guys. $10 bonus for that Mickey Mantle. PSA 1. That ends in 45 minutes. All you gotta do is spend $10 to check out. I got one spot left, and there's 4 at $50 unique entries. First place will get that 70 Brooks. Second place, 72 Stargell in action. Third is L. Kaline. Fourth is 74 Munson. 4 at 50 unique entries only. I didn't even see this shot. You guys, I never seen this shot. That's when Wells got his perfect game. That's a classic picture. I didn't see this one. There's Roger. That's his hat from the perfect game. My man went in there drunk. Not drunk. He was hungover. He was hungover in that game. That's so cool. Crazy. Try to see other Fanatics Fest stuff. That's cool. Jacques Gaglione. 2 home run day went into a card. There is 101. Welcome, man. That's not a bad card. That's cool. I had to see the highlights for the Dodgers and Padres. It was crazy. So, the GOAT, Tom Brady. I kind of want a soccer jersey. It'll be messy, though. I will get Messi. Lionel Messi. Oh, boy. Oh, my goodness. Monty, do you know about this, Monty? This Lions fan had Barry Sanders signed a urinal right there. It's a urinal. He got the urinal for $23 from the Lions locker room, and he flipped it for $3,000. Are you kidding me? So in 2014, the demolition of the Pontiac Silverdome, a Detroit Lion fan bought a used locker room urinal for $23. He cleaned it, preserved it, and brought it to a public signing event where Barry Sanders, to everyone's surprise, agreed to autograph it. The guy said, I was really nervous. I looked up to him as a kid and I was asking him to sign a urinal. He later flipped it on eBay for $3,000. He put game used. Kind of. That's crazy. That's what's all right there. Sign his shoe. All right. So we have that Mickey Mantle coming up soon. Looking for the last minute dips. Stephen Kendrick coming in. Thanks, Stephen. Okay, Steven, you close to 4 at $50. Unique entries only. 7 for Mickey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow, Stephen Kendrick was up there for a hot minute. Lenny Pitt, Gander Brooks Robinson. Rob Alt, Stargell in action. Kendrick, Al Kaline, and Nick Mattiacci, Thurman Munson. Lenny Pip, putting your Brooksies in there. Nick, putting your Munson behind there. Rob Alt. Rob Alt is getting the Stargell. And Stephen Kendrick, you get a brand new posted. Monty, did you see did you hear or see the thing I talked about, the Barry Sanders autograph urinal from the stadium back in 2014? Okay, I had to show this. Brian K. Yeah, we are charging for shipping, but it's typically for the new people only. It's typically, well, actually, it's only for new customers. So you might see the shipping on there, but I think it's gonna reduce the shipping if you already have past orders. I don't know how much though. There was a minimum, so I don't know. Did you guys see this? So these guys try to burn a house or burn an apartment down. And then it backfired. They ended up burning themselves down. That's too funny. Steven, did you? Hold on. You did. Let me see what the rule is. No. I'm texting Gilmore. He's the one who's helping us with this. I'll see what he says, Steven. Yeah, Jeff, for new clients only, or people who haven't really purchased in a long time. There's like a gap that Gilmore's putting. Like, if you haven't purchased in 6 months, you're gonna qualify as being being charged for shipping. Something like that. I have to ask him what the parameters are, but shipping costs keeps going up and up and up, and we've been offering free shipping for years now. But yeah, USPS's charges are ridiculous. So we figure, hey, let's charge shipping going forward for new people, you know. But everybody else who purchased or is an OG or something, the system should recognize. I just don't know what the parameters are. I'm asking Gilmore to see what it is. I think it should tell you how much you have left to get to free shipping. Brian, did you get a notification in your receipt or something like that as to how much you have left to get free shipping? Because there is a parameter. There is a like, hey, if this client spent $1,000 lifetime or $2,000 lifetime, they get free shipping automatically. But I don't know. I have to ask Gilmore. I'm waiting for him to respond. But to answer your question, yes. Oh, okay, Brian K. So that means you haven't reached the tier 1 level. We call it a tier. What do we call it? We call it a loyalty tier, where you had to have spent a certain amount of money lifetime with us in order to get free shipping. But I don't know the gap of where it's collecting your purchases from. So that's a Gilmore question. July 11th. Oh, damn, that's like around the corner. hold on, let me check. Rob Alt used a coupon. No, he did not use a coupon. I wonder if you use a coupon, Steven. It'll eliminate the shipping coupon. Is that what it is, Steven? Oh boy. Okay, so I have to tell Gilmore. Yeah, it's the coupon code. So Steven, if since you used the coupon code, I think it rejected the free shipping code. Because Rob All got the shipping code to reduce the $5, but Rob All did not use the coupon code for today. Yeah, Brian K. I know. So most likely, Brian, I have to figure out how much the gap is since you spent and how much you actually spent lifetime on this new system. Not the old system, this new system. Jeff, yeah, we're done at 9 o'clock. No one else goes after me on Friday nights. Let me check Lenny Pip. No, Lenny Pip got charged for shipping too. How many orders do you have, Brian K? Let's see. I'm just curious. This was June 16th. Oh, that was before the shipping program started. Yeah, I don't know. Steven. That's a good one. That's a good one. I got at least something for Dawn tomorrow. Guys, $10 bonus for that Mickey Mantle. And it's in 30 minutes. Are the Pacers playing tonight? Or is it tomorrow? It's tomorrow. Da-da-ba-ba. Okay, I know how to bypass the coupon code for the day. I have to teach Rob too. So basically, the coupon code going forward will not affect the shipping charge. So Steven, let's cancel that. Orders. Can I not do a? Oh, here it is. Steven, I refunded you the shipping charge. Yeah, last week, June 16, I think it was, right? I don't know. I see it. How long does it take for your PSA servers to come back? For bulk, like 3 months plus. 3 months plus. Brian, I do see that you are getting the discount for shipping. So I don't know why you will get charged the $5 shipping now. It says discount. Thanks for being an OG, and they were gonna charge you something. Gilmore's looking into it. Oh, it's soccer. It's a football life for me. Montana. Would you like me to check out and purchase what I want? And you can look at that order now. Sure, Brian, go ahead. Don Shula. Bruce. Candlestick Park. Young and the Restless. Keep forgetting that Steve Young was lefty. Yeah, I see it. It charges you $5. Gilmore is checking your total right now to see how much you spent lifetime. The tier to get free shipping, I don't know it, but he's about to tell me what that minimum is lifetime. Okay, I got the stuff from Chris. So you have to get to gold tier. There's bronze, silver, gold. Um, a customer's VIP tier is based on their activity starting point from November 1st, 2024. So that's the time limit that our system allows us to start. November 1st, 2024. So that's what it is. Lenny, it should be all or nothing on shipping. You're right. We had a choice. Either we keep it free shipping or we charge. So we decided to charge. But what we did was we're trying to look out for you guys, for especially the guys that have been, with us for a while and buy consistently. We decided to give you guys free shipping. So you didn't have to do this whole tier thing. We're either gonna give you free shipping or charge, but based on expenses and how everything is right now with the economy, we needed to charge shipping. But we feel like, hey, you know what? These guys who buy consistently and buy a lot every day, every week, they should get free shipping somehow. And so we were able to work something out with this system. Um, and I thought you guys would appreciate it, that not everybody is being charged shipping. Sorry, it's just, business is it has expenses, and one shipping is one that we keep watching every month, and it keeps adding up. You know, like I said, we didn't have to do this free shipping thing. It was one or the other, like you said, Lenny. But we're trying to help you guys out, especially the you guys who are here every day, spending money every day. Uh, we're trying to help you out. Brian K, I did refund you the $5 shipping this time around, so now you know that it is charging you shipping. But I did refund you the shipping cost. Yeah, no problem, Steven. but now I know the date. Yeah, so new customers are getting charged because the system is tracking from August. Is it August? November 1st, 2024. So someone who is brand new and only purchased like 2 orders since November 1st, yeah, you're going to get charged for shipping. But we applied this system of tiers, bronze, silver, gold, and if you get to gold tier, the shipping is waived. For raw cars, they're charging us, I think, $6 because we're not using envelopes like the white envelopes. We don't ship it that way. We ship it with cardboard, bubble wrap, and or in a bubble mailer. Is what he calls it. My shipping guy. Because of the supplies that we spend to ship your cards, the cost is higher. Trust me, we could just put it in a white envelope in a card saver and just send it out to you. I just don't think that's safe for cards, especially when it comes to vintage. That's a good question. I don't know. I read your thing, Lenny. Uh, but you small guys actually become bigger guys. So with this program, we're gonna take care of the people that become more frequent, or let's say regulars. The regular clients that come every day, and join our bonuses, buy stuff. They were small guys, but they turn into bigger guys. Lenny, I think you're close. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check Gilmore. I need to learn how to check myself. I wonder if I could do this myself, so I don't have to keep bugging him. Let's go here. Nightbot freebies. Nightbot freebies? No. Nightbot freebies. We just added to your package. But if you're not a regular or if you're brand new, um, we'll charge you for shipping. We will because you have no packages because you don't frequently buy or you don't buy at all. So yes, we would charge you for shipping. But there's not that many that don't buy from us. Okay, so the details are in your dashboard apparently. And Lenny Pip, you're 2,388 points short from the gold tier, which allows you to get free shipping. So Lenny, that comes out to, what is that? $25? No, 20. I forgot the point system. It says 2,388 breakpoints from these by December 31st, 2025 to reach free shipping. So Lenny, you're short 2,388 breakpoints, which is equivalent to I don't know. Is that $25? Oh no, that's $1. Sorry, no, no, that's not right. So 2,388 points is equivalent to $2,388. Yeah. So Lenny, you're $2,388 short. Once you get to that, once you complete that tier, you'll get free shipping going forward. But you're right there, Lenny. You're right there. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna. Okay, Lenny, you're good going forward. Don't worry. Jeff, you're already an OG. You get free shipping for coupon codes. So going forward, I have to put uh, it's combinable with shipping codes, because right now it's one or the other. You can only get one code per per checkout. In the future, going forward, I have to remember to click on coupon codes is eligible to be combined with shipping codes or shipping discounts. Yeah, Jeff, you're good. You're already you already get free shipping. It's just that if you use the coupon code, Jeff, you might get charged shipping. But that's our fault because we're not thinking that we have to make it combinable with shipping discounts. So you guys won't have any issues going forward with coupon codes that we create for the day that expires at 11 p.m. or something. Brian Kusava, your dashboard should tell you how much money is left for you to go to gold. No, sorry, you're in silver right now. Then you get to gold. From gold, you get to the free shipping. Oh, I could just tell you, Brian K, you're right now in silver. You're in silver. To get to gold, you need $663 spent to get to gold. And then once you're in gold, you have the level to get to OG, which is later on. And when it comes to points, it's $1 per point. When it comes to points, um, for these tiers. I'm sorry, for shipping discounts and tiers like that, it's 1 point is $1. When it comes to break credit, I think it's half a penny per point. So the tiers. Is bronze, silver, gold, and then you become after gold is OG status. I refunded you $5, Brian. So it's gonna go back to your credit card. I don't know if those are fast. I know PayPal is fast, but credit cards take a day or two to get back into your credit card. But I did refund you the $5 just one time. Just this one time. If you see another breaker on air, don't ask them for a $5 refund for shipping. They're not going to. They're all under strict orders not to give shipping refunds unless you're Canadian, because we're still figuring out Canada. Yeah, Famo. Yeah, I don't know. I refunded you. That's all I know. I refunded you. I'm not sure how long it's gonna take, but I definitely refunded you. Yeah, I did. It says I did. It's not ours. It's not ours. It's dollars. Correct, Brian K. Correct. Okay. Uh. Did I close that window? Okay, that's how you do. What's up, Sean? Oh. Can I get a cool OG emoji? I don't know how to do this. Okay. Brian K, let's just say it's a lot. Got a long while to go, but you know. Okay. Brian K, just try buying something else next time and see if let's see how it goes. Series 2 Jumbo, I don't care about. Okay, guys, let's go ahead and give away some bonuses. Mickey Mantle time. Aces. 2 times. One. 2. Stephen Kendrick. Jesus. Stephen Kendrick. Sneaker share? Yeah, Stephen Kendrick. Congratulations. There's your Mickey Mantle. Done. Let's give away briefcases. Guys, at 10 of 500, I'm going to let it roll over to tomorrow's show with Dom. Alright, Dom is going to have this. He's going to run with this tomorrow. The people that are in it right now is Bradley, Todd, and Rob Alt. There are going to be 6 spots left to fill out tomorrow. Okay, Todd. You're welcome, Steve. Okay. Oh, star set. Nice. Wait, who's this for? Antonio. Hey, I picked that number. Antonio. Got the set I want top star set. Very nice. 24. Okay. Todd. Panda. Okay. There you go. That is our briefcases. Guys, I appreciate you guys tuning into the show with us. And we'll be back tomorrow. Don will be live tomorrow, so make sure you check him out. He'll be going live from 12 to 7. 12 to 7, Monty. Tomorrow, 12 to 7. I'm rolling over the 10-500. I'm rolling over... no, not this. This is new. I'm rolling over the last 8 spots in the 73 pack. I'm going to roll that over. Dom's going to try to take care of that. We're going to start this tomorrow again. 10 closeout bonuses. And, tune in with him. And hopefully you guys will have some fun. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. And have a pleasant solstice weekend. First weekend of summer. Peace out, everybody.